Good evening, folks. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Back for another Saturday full of adventuring in the living lands. I've been looking forward to this all week. I know I say sometimes that I want to do some streams during the week, and that is true. However, this last week, my sleep schedule has been all over the place, which was really unfortunate. I didn't rest well at night at all. But yeah, it is what it is, unfortunately. But yeah, I've been thinking about doing something a little different when I do midweek streams. So I've recently acquired a game called Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and I just thought, well, it might be a nice little sort of side game to play little bits of, all that sort of stuff. So we might be doing that. We won't be doing any midweek streams this coming week because I'm on afternoon shift and I don't finish work till 10 p.m. So it's going to be pretty late for anybody that's kind of regular here. But the other reason is that I didn't want to get sort of like burnt out or annoyed or overplaying this. I'd rather keep this for the weekends and stuff. So that's kind of the one of the reasons why. But yeah, happy days. As for the Long Dark, I'm highly considering putting that on hold for the time being. Part of the reason being is that I did kind of get a little bored of that. It's very slow going at times. But also we're still kind of waiting for the final episode to come out of the story mode. So there is that as well. But we're going to be dropping in straight onto a main quest part right now when we get into the game. So that's what we're going to do. Let's jump in, shall we? So we've got to be a bit sneaky, if I remember rightly. Got to be a sneaky sneak. Yeah.
This reminds me why I never liked climbing the rigging.
I do have ability points that I can wizard. Rank 4, unlock level 20 grimoire spells. Why not? Okay. Let's save that. We don't have to do that again. Okay.
You take lead.
Can't remember which way I need to go. I think it's this way. I remember having some trouble trying to get through. So, for any of you that are wondering what we're actually doing here, the animancy method, we need to retrieve an Adragon heart. Monto needs an Adragon heart to power his animancy device. One can be found in a grove west of town across a treacherous gap. The Demongun Queen who holds the heart may be convinced to give it up if you avoid killing many of her guards near the grove. So, the first time I came in here, I thought, well, maybe they won't aggro if I'm sneaky and careful.
Here we go.
But
On foot, on your right.
that wasn't the case. However, if you can make it through, I think, without killing anything, you might just get a chance to speak to her without her putting her guard up.
You may approach me, godlike.
Did we do it? I think we did it.
Ah, a welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
I think we made it. Okay. Cool. Do you mean a godlike?
I mean one from the land, your kind. But why have you come here?
I came looking for an Adragon heart. Perhaps you can help me.
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
What happened to them?
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land.
Say nothing.
But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. Take it, and go in peace.
Many thanks.
I can't believe you pulled that off. Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol grip.
Can we talk to her some more?
You've returned.
I'm sorry to have disturbed you.
There is no need to be.
Oh, okay. Is there anything... I don't really want to... do like her design. It's very cool. Garland of the Wild Groves. Unique amulet. Plus 30% resistance to poison accumulation. Okay. Very nice. We could do with
It's like nature's shaping these ruins into something. Like a shrine, but for who?
now that we're friendly with the Queen, we can pick all the loot. And see some of these creatures up close, I suppose. Very cool. More loot up there, I suppose. Yeah, we read that last time. Can we get up there? I wonder. Ah, okay.
Yeah. Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Nice. That's another one of those totem pieces. That's cool. Hello. Very nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
More plants over here. Well, thanks for letting me visit. Very cool place. Okay. Place the heart in the animancy device. You've acquired an Adragon heart from the Lemgan Glade. You should use this to power Monto's animancy machine. Okay. Effigy necklace. Okay. Earthy Aegis. Stealing it from Delengan. Find a person to find a suitable weed killer. A good set of pruning shears. Okay. Looks like that's near a river of some kind. Could it be down here somewhere? Maybe not. Earthly Aegis. Treasure maps. Maybe I'm at the wrong tower. Oh. Nature's Ward. A shield? Spiked brambles. Blocking an enemy's melee attack deals damage to the attacker. 50% chance to remove the poison status. Wind and wave. Okay, so all of these exceptional quality shields seem to have the same stuff apart from their unique ability things. Wind and wave is really good. Okay. Alright. Nice. So, the last thing we've got is Totem of Defiance and the Animancy method. Okay. So, off to the main quest we go.
Yeah.
Well done.
Nice job, everyone.
Bad.
Quiet as the depths.
Lord Earlston! How the devil are you, sir? Thank you so much for 27 months. Let me write you down. I am having fun, indeed. 27 months. That bit that I got stuck on the last time, when we were up in the Denhamgan Glade, I sort of like looked up a little bit of a guide and got some sort of sense of how I could get around being attacked, and the answer was to sneak. It would be a little bit sneakier. Let me just adjust my camera a little bit. So I managed to get through to the Delemgan Queen without harming any of her subjects, and she's given me the Adragan heart. I spoke to her. I was kind of hoping that we would have a little bit more dialogue with her, but when I went to speak to her again, she said, "You have returned," and I just say, "I'm sorry to have disturbed you," and that was it. So a little bit disappointed that we didn't get to talk to the Delengan Queen a little bit more, because I kind of feel like they would have quite a lot to say about what's going on in the Living Lands. So yeah, kind of unfortunate, but we've now done all of the treasure maps. We just got the last little treasure. We need the Totem of Defiance to complete the Totem Court for Skane. And its main quest of Emerald Stair, and then we move on, I think, to the next area, which is very exciting. She wasn't a chatty type then. No. I was saying at the beginning of stream, I was kind of hoping to get some streams in this last week, but my sleep was really screwed up this last week. I was actually late to work once and almost late a second time. Yeah, I didn't have the energy. But having said that, this is nice down here. I love this place. There wasn't anything else up here. I'm kind of thinking that normally if I do a midweek stream, it's normally going to be like side quests and stuff for a game like this. But I'm kind of thinking about leaning away from doing that so that I can keep this main game for the weekends, you know?
I was just getting warmed up.
Sleep is important. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I was having a severe lack of it. It's like Monday night. I was quite tired Monday night, and I was looking forward to a good night's sleep. I was feeling good. But you know, first morning shift of the week, I thought, oh, I'll go to bed early. I'll read my book for a little bit, and I must have been so tired that I dropped off so quickly. It must have been about 9 o'clock I dropped off, and then I literally woke up around about 12:30, midnight. And I could not get back to sleep all day, all night. Which means I was absolutely out of it. So out of it. Oh, I hear sparklies. Ah. My idiotic rival has a lab outside of the city. I've seen him skulking around the walls like a rat in search of cheese. Whatever they're hiding, it'll be mine soon enough. Payback for stealing my research all those years ago. Update, a dead end. Curious. There should be an entrance nearby. No matter. I didn't come this far to give up now. I'll find a way inside even if it kills me. Well, it kind of looks like it did, dude. You know? So back to the whole extra streams during the week kind of thing. What I would really like to do is just play something that's a little different, rather than burning myself out on or you know, playing too much of this game and just having something that I can dip in and out of. Hello.
Leave me alone, all right? I'm not looking for trouble.
So in light of that, I purchased a Castlevania, which is something that I've never played before. So I've got Symphony of the Night. Now I haven't played a game of this sort of like kind for a very long time. Like the last sort of thing that I can remember playing like that was something like Super Ghouls and Ghosts or something. Yeah, if I do some like midweek streams, we might be doing that. What are you doing out here all by yourself?
If you're here to rob me, forget it. I've got nothing to my name.
Have you fallen on hard times?
Nothing I didn't ask for when I left Paradise. That damn fool Wolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave. I guess you must have seen something in him I didn't. Hope your mercy doesn't come back to bite ya.
You were brave to stand by your principles.
Maybe I'm brave, maybe I'm stupid. I'll find out eventually. In the meantime, I can sleep at night. Good luck out there. You go your way, I'll go mine.
Okay, Fior Messiverno it is. Okay, got some ingredients and stuff. I'm just going to pick up some ingredients. Anything that I can see dotted around because we're going to be getting on, I think. Merchant. What have you got for sale, Stefan?
Welcome back. Care to take a look around?
It's good to have a main game and then some dip in and out games. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I mean, the long dark at certain points has gotten a little bit slow and tedious, and I think to have two big games like that going on at the same time, it kind of takes it out of me a little bit. The long dark isn't really something that you can do bite-sized. Not for me anyway. I need a good 4 or 5 hours, and even then sometimes we don't get a lot done. Where there's like wolf attacks, and then you've got to recuperate, and then you've got to restock and set out again, and all of that sort of stuff. So I think I might put the long dark on hold for the time being. But Symphony of the Night or a Castlevania type game seems like a good compromise, a good alternative, you know. Okay, what's my armor like? My armor's pretty good. Plus 25 carry capacity. Companions deal plus 20 damage. Exceptional breastplate. See, those don't have any, like, this is heavy armor. So I don't mind the fact that it's heavy armor. 25% damage reduction. Plus 36 additional damage reduction. Yeah. I'll take your lockpicks. There you go.
Ado, welcome.
There's
to my
another
fine
merchant
establishment,
over
Taimik.
here. You're a merchant too, and there's another one
If you fancy a drink,
round the corner.
we have plenty in store.
Okay. He doesn't really have anything that I want. Okay. That's cool.
If you're here for Belena, she's upstairs.
Belena. That's that guy. Is this the woman that went mad?
Can you see the bub? We must rest for a while.
She seeks. What does she find? We sense slumber, peace.
Violets in the lamplight.
Uh-huh. Okay. Didn't expect just sort of like came upon the guy but by chance really. I thought, oh, maybe he has some more dialogue. But obviously not.
Envoy.
Gifted magpie.
Well,
Yeah, you don't really have anything that I want either. You might though.
Welcome back!
Okay. Weapons. Exceptional wand. No, I've got the one that I need. She doesn't have any lockpicks. She does have some health potions. I'll take those anyway. Cool. Do we have any
There's
more?
nothing left, Amico. Take a rest. You've certainly earned it.
We've done that. That's that. I've really enjoyed this area. It's been a lot of fun. Very colourful.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, Taimik.
Ah.
You have the heart. Excellent.
Well, here we go. Okay.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful. And a more than capable companion for poor Giada.
Does Giata not have many friends?
Very few. Save for old Quilici, and he's like a father. Now that I've got a heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
Find an authority and figure out what happened. Not bloody likely. What kind of question is that?
It's less of a question and more of a stimulus. As long as you're honest, there's no wrong answer.
Wash my hands in the sea and leave.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Ooh. Clock.
Chrysalis.
Transformation.
Spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me?
Not really. Just a voice inside my head.
Good. We're getting somewhere. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
The Watcher in Paradise told me there's a thorn in my soul.
Not to besmirch a colleague, but Watchers aren't the most reliable sources. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
What is it doing to me?
Nothing harmful. At least not yet. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land. Diverted, like the flow of a river.
That essence has to go somewhere. So Jeta's right. Why didn't anyone step in to defend her? A lot of believes the Dream Scourge and living lands have a common ancestor. What do you think?
I think Eora is old, haunted, and unsympathetic. Anything is possible. Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. It must be going somewhere. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Okay.
Strange how the heart remains warm after death.
Uh-huh. Okay. You've consulted with all Giata's colleagues. Now all that's left is to share your findings. Totem of Defiance. Okay. Okie dokie. Giata.
I have a lot of packing ahead of me, but I've earned a short rest.
I've met with all of the animancers.
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
Right about the dream skirt, it's older and stranger than we thought.
That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
Run that by me again. Are we studying dream skirt or planning a heist? Run that by me again?
I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
Sounds like you covered every detail and contingency manageable. Okay. Should you tell me these things beforehand? Yeah.
Sorry, I had a lot on my mind. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
You didn't think to grab it while I was out?
Oh, I thought about it. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
How is Sarah? Hello, lady. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Happy Saturday. I didn't mean to bring up bad memories.
Don't be. I couldn't ignore this forever. The door to the basement is just outside. Around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
Okay.
If that's where her parents died, I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
Arta Castle's will. To Giata I leave my mother's amulet. The only piece of Valian Republics I took from home. My one condition is that she wear it as a reminder that we all came from somewhere. May she find comfort in a chain that binds the present to the past. I leave her also the house, the laboratory and our inventions. Yes, all of them, with no conditions or expectations to weigh her down. Forgive us. I kind of get the feeling that Daddy knew something was going to happen. How fitting that we know the gods of cycles, doorways, mortality and inevitability as Berath, while the Valians know this very same god as Cyrano. For if nothing else, Berath teaches us that duality exists in all things. There is life in death and death in life. Embrace this duality and you honour Berath. In the ruins Ir Glanfath, Berath is depicted in the form of two semi-skeletal figures, one male, one female. Bunin I Anku and Anku I Bunin. Literally life and death in life in the Glanfathan tongue. Male and female, inside and outside, life and death. We often think of Berath by imagining two sides of a coin or two endpoints of a journey. It's said that Berath has the most petitioners of every god, and this is likely true. Who amongst us has not prayed for the cycle to hiccup? Who's not in a moment of sadness yelled at Berath to make an exception for our fallen loved ones? Berath may not rescue our loved ones, but it answers our prayers in its own divine way. Berath is the god that makes life end in death, and is also the god that makes death end in life. Berath, Cyrano, Bunin I Anku I Bunin, whichever of the many names you prefer to use, deserves our prayers, for it has given us the promise of life's eternal renewal. Yeah, okay. Cordella. Arthur insists that I write something down in case the worst should come to pass. But what inheritance do I have to offer? What legacy do I leave? I took no possessions from the homeland. I own nothing but my ambition and my mistakes. The ink is blotched as someone tapped a quill on the parchment several times before continuing. To Giata I leave my unshakable resolve, the determination to see her plans through to the bitter end, and the presence of mind to remember what is important. Let her have all of my best qualities. Should the experiment fail, I won't need them anymore. Not where I'm going. God. Cordella is right, of course. We couldn't find the phantasmal focus for the rest of our lives, or we could put it to good use. So why do I have such doubts? Our plan has always been to tinker with the natural order, but nature is not orderly in the living lands. If we poke too hard at nature, who's to say something else won't poke back at us? Yeah, how true. My friends, you spend too much time in the privacy of your lab. I know that words were exchanged and more than one ego was bruised after that incident at the workshop. But the damage is superficial. Our community is ready to welcome you back with open arms. For the moment I am seeing to Giata's education, but I urge you to give her the attention she deserves. She is a promising young woman in a difficult and influential time of her life, and she needs the counsel of her family now more than ever. Peter Quilici. The device should not work, and yet it does. Therein lies the problem. Theory and reality are in conflict, and to succeed without comprehension is worse than failure. I have learned nothing, and can assume nothing about the limitations of this invention, which frightens me almost as much as Cordella's insistence that we keep going. All I know is that the device has tapped into something. I believed it was the essence of the living lands. What if I'm wrong? What if it's... Have we transgressed so far into the unknowable that we are blind to the grave we dug ourselves? Must make preparations for Giata's future. They done bad. Okay. Arthur has been quiet lately, so I know he's worried about the experiment. He thinks the island will object to our interference, as if such a thing were even possible. Clearly our daughter is cut from my side of the family. I can't wait to teach her everything we've learned. With any luck, Giata will be as wild and audacious as the forces at play around her.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Mom? Oh, Mom? Dad? Yeah.
Guards. We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
Damn. Okay. Weird, but okay.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
Yeah. Very weird. Oh, she's downstairs.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
Almost seems like nature stripped them for parts. Nah. The plant corpses were pretty hard to miss. Whatever I saw down there is your business. We don't need to discuss it.
For the time being, that would be best. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
You want to use that thing as a weapon?
Don't worry. It's more durable than it looks. Kind of like me. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
Okay. What is Animacy equipment doing in some old ruin? Could always use the hydro pill in the workshop.
That rugged thing? It's as dry as a bone. Hardly any essence left. Even if it wasn't, I'm not exactly welcome in the workshop these days.
What is Animancy equipment doing in some old ruin?
We used it to study the Adra Pillar. Then some priests moved in and took offense at our work. I hope they haven't tampered with the equipment, or this will be a very short experiment.
I feel like we're getting close to some answers.
That's your intuition talking. Listen to it. I wouldn't be anywhere without mine. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Oh. Okay, so we can only take 2 companions with us. Okay. Marius, go on back to camp. I won't be long.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
New companion. Giata uses animancy to understand the world around her. While the science of souls remains controversial, she believes the untapped lessons of the living lands can and should be put to good use. She wants to prove her convictions by supporting the party in battle. Armed with phantasmal focus, she draws on the spiritual currents of the living lands to heal and defend her friends. Purification calls forth an invigorating way of energy that heals allies by 25% of their maximum health. And Spectral Jolt. Empower and activate essence generators. Oh, okay. Cool.
Our research begins at Naku Tadek, west of town.
Okay. Trade boo stories? Yeah. I can't think of any ghost stories that I know. Let's see. Naku Tadek. That's there. So we could go to the Naku Tadek party camp. Because we've got oh, my head's just gone blank. Yeah, we've got some recipes that we can probably do. We've got points that we can do as well. Giata's got 4 points. Okay. Attacks heal all allies by a small amount. Okay, that's good. Heals allies by 50% of their maximum health. Enemies within range of purification are interrupted and knocked back. Increased damage reduction of all allies for 20%. I like this one. Boosted essence. And then if I go for a different one, I don't know whether you can have... Oh, you can have more than one. Okay, yeah, I remember. a shield. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll have that. Oh, we've unlocked that now. Impenetrable. That sounds pretty good. Okay. Got 1 point available. I don't know whether to put more into wizard now or fighter. I feel like our fighter stuff is kind of lagging behind a bit. Although we do have some decent equipment. We don't really have any abilities apart from charge. I use charge. Armored Grace is good. Shield Bash is good. It's kind of a passive. These are all passive things apart from that. Not really sure about that. Press crouch while in the air. Slam to the ground. Yeah, see, I don't really think this isn't something that I would think about. You know, I'm gonna jump off a ledge and then crouch while I'm. It's not something that I think of in the heat of combat. Decrease the stamina cost when blocking by 25%. Now that seems good. That seems a good idea. And then what have I got for wizard abilities? Could probably do with upgrading the grimoire stuff. This but then again, I think that this stacks with wizard the grimoire stuff. Reset points. Is that just for this? All points spent across all player ability. Oh, I don't want to do that right now. Okay. Plus 50% carry capacity. Yikes. That's massive. Maximum essence. Plus 30% elemental resistance. Plus 25 maximum stamina. It's really only between those two. Stamina seems like a good idea. Yeah, let's go with that. Do you have any ghost stories, chat? Any local things? You know, like country folklore or stuff that you've heard or anything like that? Doesn't have to be personal stuff.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all.
No, you're fine. Okay. Get rid of that. Yeah.
It's good to have you. Tell us a...
Common male Horbeck. Obviously we have the fair folk, but we don't talk about them. They don't like it. Yeah. Brigandine sleeves. Oh.
Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's see. A few things about me. I enjoy long conversations, and my favorite season is autumn. Apparently, I also snore, which annoys some people.
So do I. Glad it won't just be me now.
Yeah. Oh. I can't break those down. Okay.
We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. The drone really helps him sleep.
Right, that's me. And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed Nimdude of the highest order.
Okay.
If anyone needs their soul tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm rather good with souls.
I'll take your word for it.
Okay. Merc brew. Alright then. You want to chat?
Is it just me, or does the night seem darker here?
Okay.
If you get up in the night, don't wander too far.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject?
Thoughts on companions?
Right. I'm sure you'll find it absolutely gripping. Go ahead. I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
Thoughts on Giata?
Giada's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the freakus, and for good reason. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. Giada seems different. She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine, too. You can tell when someone needs extra help out here, and she doesn't. So, yeah, I don't understand her, but I guess I don't have to, really.
Okay.
Pleasant dreams.
I wish you could have seen Emerald Stair in better times.
What was it like?
Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
Fior isn't going anywhere. You could always make amends.
You're forgetting all the bridges I burned on my way out. No, that part of my life is over. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
You're welcome to stay as long as you'll have us.
Good, because I have a lot of research to do. And this could take a while. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
Oh, most certainly. Probably, though not through any fault of ours.
A little bit of trouble in moderation can be good for the soul. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway.
Like that one time I was on a walk and heard footsteps behind me, not running but a little faster than mine. Moved to the side to let them know I've heard them, and to let them pass. After a few meters I turned around and no one was there. Spooky. I'm sure there have been times when we've all got, you know, when you feel like someone's eyes are on you. It's like, you just get that feeling, you know. Okay, let's talk about Emerald Stair.
What's on your mind?
Creepy, yeah. Local gossip.
Let me think. Quilici has a girlfriend, as cute as a button, and as smart as an archmage. That isn't a secret. I'm just happy for him.
Anything else?
No one has seen Estelle Vidaro in some time, and Ignacy refuses to talk about it. She was always very kind to me. I hope she's all right. Have you heard of the incident at Beldereno Pass? 20 settlers lost their lives in a winter storm. Ever since, people have heard ghostly cries from a nearby cave. Fascinating, isn't it? Tragic, of course, but fascinating. Sorry to disappoint you, but I haven't heard anything new of late. Being an outcast means being out of the loop. What are you so curious about?
Okay. Your surname is Castell. Any connection to Castell's Folly?
That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Castell led the Valian trading company in the Deadfire Archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of animancy, and apparently he had interests here.
What was Castell's Folly?
He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye. As far as I know, he was unsuccessful. Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous.
Any idea what happened to him?
Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castell is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valian trading company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation.
Oh, yeah. No family connection, then?
I hope not. I wouldn't want my family associated with speculation, corruption, and whatever else happened in the Deadfire. We have enough problems already. Unfortunately, that's all I know. Whether or not Castle succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream.
What do you think of our travel companions?
Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions.
How about Kai?
Kai is a useful fellow. We need people like him to keep you grounded. Just not too grounded. On the surface, Kai is all charm and confidence. You feel good knowing he's around. But there's something deeper. Something in his core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself.
What makes you think so?
Kai wears his confidence like a mask. We all do. No one wants to project their frailties. But in his case, hiding behind it amplifies his better qualities. So I say, let him have his mask. If there's another side to him, he'll show us when he's good and ready. No need to rush a natural process.
Any thoughts on Marius?
Marius is working through something. An old wound that hasn't healed. A search for forgiveness? Who knows? He's a tough fellow, but I wouldn't put too much pressure on him.
I seem to attract the wounded. At least they make good company.
We're all wounded. That's the price of survival in the living lands. Just look at you. Only just got here and you died in the line of duty. You may not be from the living lands, but the island left you a scar to remember. Now, you're just like us.
And what do you think of me?
We haven't been together long, but I think I have you figured out. In Paradise, you have a reputation for being an unlawful misfit. This is the frontier, after all. We don't exactly do things by the book. Fior Messiverno tolerates you well enough. No doubt thanks to my influence. Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices reflect who you are. At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. All that matters is how you see yourself. I've spilled all the gossip I know. Ask me again when there's a new face in camp.
Have you ever tried animancy on yourself?
Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul to become fully aware of my past lives. Every animancer tries and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much.
Okay. How does the phantasmal focus work?
A simple question with a very complicated answer. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands, much like a compass to magnetic north. But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk.
You're saying that Living Lands doesn't want to be controlled.
Indeed. Don't get me wrong. This invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. That's enough for now. Get some rest.
Until next time.
Alrighty then. I think we're pretty much ready to move on.
I met this Animancer one time. You might know him.
Let's listen to these.
Who would that be?
Tall guy, beard, spectacles, hair.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
He had this thing around his neck. Gold, I think. Hummed a lot.
Humming is common, as is jewelry.
Had this nasally voice, like, "Oh, please, don't touch that machine. It's worth more than you are."
Oh, was it Lisonio Galatini, the wandering teacher of Spirento? The renowned musician of the soul?
No, that's not it. I guess you didn't know him.
Well, let me know if you remember.
Marius. Exit here. Okay. Okay. We'll take Giata. And Kai then, I guess. And a chat with the voices.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
Can I have one night without you butting in and trying to sleep? You call that life? I doubt Giata thinks her parents are still alive in any way that matters to her.
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade.
Somehow I don't think they agreed to this.
They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
No, we can't decide for others. They should always have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
Seems a little menacing to me. Let me sleep.
Even the darkest evening clouds part with the morning mist. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Weird. Our merchant friend over here, see if she's got anything.
Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, my favorite customer. Here to peruse my wares, I hope?
Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, 20 lockpicks, that's good. Ooh, cooked rabbit. Nice. War Mage's Robe. Nah. Embers. Elements. I mean, we've got... Yeah. Exceptional. +1. Okay. Naku to deck.
Don't worry, we air the place out.
This is a research site, not a temple.
Here we go.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
Why can I not get to that stuff? Is it on this level? Maybe not.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
Keeping an open mind. No expectations.
You're thinking like an animancer, and that's a good place to start. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
Toying with the unknown usually ends in tragedy.
This is no time for hesitation. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up.
Pie sounds good.
I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, there goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine, we twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
Okay. I felt strange for a moment there, like we got someone's attention.
Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
Can we just send a little healing magic through the Adra?
Oh dear. How do I explain? Imagine tossing a pebble and hoping it flattens a blade of grass on the other side of the world. That's what you're asking, and it won't work.
But there's still a chance it could work.
There's an even greater chance we end up like my parents. Sorry, but no. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
We're walking into a trap. That door opened for a reason.
Trap or no trap, I didn't come all this way just to give up. After you.
We gotta see what's down there now.
Explore the depths of Naku Tedek. Okie dokie. That doesn't sound too ominous, does it? I think what I'm gonna do...
Did you open that door? I've been praying here for ages. And in all that time, I've never found a way down to the lower levels. Not one. You're going down there, aren't you?
I'm not going to find the answers I'm looking for up here.
I wish I could help. All I can tell you is to take care. I tell the acolytes to walk softly for a reason. Something is alive down there. Or if not alive, moving.
What could survive down there for so long?
Whatever it is, it knows only the depths. If you don't return, I'll tell the others what happened.
Don't leave out how tall, good-looking, and charming we all are.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Folks, before we venture down into the depths, I'm going to get up, move my butt around a little bit, and go and grab something to drink. So I'll be right back. Thanks for watching, everybody. BRB. But Lord Ilston, cheap viewers on streamboot.com. Cheap viewers. How could I refuse? Bye-bye. It's funny. What was I saying? I saw a thing on Twitter that a young woman who was viewbotting. Viewbotting is a thing, and it's very, very much against Twitch TOS. And I saw that a woman who was viewbotting with like 20 viewers, only 20, and she got banned from Twitch. Now, that ban is probably likely only going to be a temporary one. It won't be a permanent ban, I would imagine. But the thing is, she was still viewbotting, right? And yet, the other side of it is that there are big streamers who viewbot with like thousands of people, and they get away with it all the time. And it's wrong, because it gives all of us people, I mean, let's face reality here. My sort of like average viewership is very low, and that's not to belittle anything at all. So as far, but the thing is, if I was to viewbot,
but clearly something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door, or did the door open for you?
but you know, if I was to viewbot, I mean, you would go into it with the expectation that, you know, there's a real possibility that you could get banned, and it not be temporary, you know? I wonder if I can get up there. Can I? It's really fucking sad thing to do, to be honest. Oh shit. Ow. Okay. Let's put some food on. Nice. We got lots of arak. It's even more sad when the rules don't apply to everyone. Yeah. Oh yeah. You'd think that they would be fair, wouldn't you? Okay. But no.
Right behind you.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
glorious battle.
Uh-huh.
I can start that generator for you. Just say the word. Just a little spark. Charge it up.
Cool. Very cool. There was another thing over here. You want to do this one for me?
A little power goes a long way.
Ooh, pretty. Forgotten soul pod. Oh, okay.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Yeah, it certainly is. Nothing down here. Okay. Okie dokie. I was sitting in my chair earlier this morning, and for a while now, this is absolutely silly, but for a while now I've had a little bit of trouble getting out of my chair, and I have a little bit of a complaint with my knee, and when I was sat in my chair it was like trying to get up was a little bit awkward and painful. And I've been meaning to have a look at my chair anyway, because it was a little bit, it's a bit sort of like, well, not very secure sort of thing. There isn't really anything that needs tightening up. And then I sort of remembered that I can raise and lower the chair. So I've actually raised it a bit, and now I can get out of it without feeling like a decrepit old man, and it's kind of nice. It's had me thinking a lot more about oh, hello. I don't like that.
Stand back.
It's had me thinking quite a bit about when I next get a new sofa and stuff.
No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless, none for the abominations. Watch your head. Stand by the godless.
Unseen, unheard.
Oh! Nice.
That's done? Who's hungry?
It's great to sink into a nice chair, but not if you sink too far. Yeah. I'm definitely thinking about when I get my next sofa, I want it to be sort of like at least like 2 feet off the ground. You know what I mean? Because my sofa, the one 3-seater sofa that's over here, it's like, it's not very far off the ground, and I have trouble getting out of it because it's broken. And I really do need to change it. Once I get the, I'm keeping my money back at the moment because I'm waiting for the customs duties and everything for the PC. And then next month, as long as the PC doesn't take too long to sort of like get sorted out with customs, next month I'm planning on getting rid of this sofa by the side of me here, and also that sofa over there. So next month will be like changing this whole room around, and I've got my eye on some sort of like sofa types, and I'm looking on Facebook Marketplace, because people will always have sofas to sort of like sell and get rid of and all that sort of thing. And so I'm looking around and see what's sort of available now, so I can have some sort of inkling. But I need to go to an actual sofa place to get an idea of how high things are and all of those sorts of stuff. Oh, is the thing inside there? It is.
Just a little spark. Charge it up.
And then I can make like an informed decision. Because my plan, so far so good, ha ha ha. Because my plan, like where I'm sitting right now, I want to put a corner sofa in here and along this wall by the side of me. And then the whole computer thing will go over in that corner where the TV is. And then the TV will go on the far wall where the other sofa is. So everything will be sort of like turned around. Because I want to open the room a little bit more. And right now, this sofa by the side of me, and then the 3-seater sofa that's over there, there's like that much of a gap. There's like barely a foot between the two sofas. And the whole room is sort of like enclosed by that. And plus there's a big sort of like coffee table in the middle that's got like storage inside. It opens up. And it's a nice table, don't get me wrong. But I gotta seriously look at like sofa measurements and stuff like that. It would be best if like the sofa that I can get is like a corner sofa, but I need it to be modular so that I can get it in here for a start. So yeah, got lots to sort of think about. I really don't want to have two sofas again. I'd rather have one corner sofa, sort of like in this corner, and then I'd like to have a slightly nicer desk to go in that corner. So I guess we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, it all kind of... I'm kind of just waiting for the customs people to shift their asses. So I don't know whether I said any of this last weekend, but it might have been earlier this week that I did this. I phoned Parcel Force, who are the couriers that taking care of this, and I spoke to them, and they said that it could take up to a month for them to process it. So I asked the lady that I spoke to and said, look, I've read on the Customs and Excise website and all of this sort of stuff that it's only ever held, items are only ever held for like up to 3 weeks. Is there any chance that it's going to get sent back? And she said, no, don't worry about that. So my mind is at rest. So all I've got to do is just wait. I mean, I hate waiting, but at least I know now that it's not just going to get thrown back to Sweden, like, you know. But I've still got to just wait for that letter, I suppose, because they do say on the Parcel Force website that there will be a letter.
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what's going on. Does that stop it? No. Okay. You right there, Kai? Okay. Let's do this.
Quiet as the depths.
Uh-huh.
What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No. This was alive once, and the people who lived here were terrified of it.
Giant slumber. One-handed melee. I think we should just leave it there, don't you? You know what I mean? Call me superstitious, like, but I think we should just let the giant have his slumber. One-handed melee unique.
We're going to die down here, aren't we? Well,
Yep.
had a good run.
Oh, no, you don't! To your left!
Careful, to the left!
Try.
Oh god.
On your right!
Nicely done! Come on!
Good fight.
I like her abilities. Her abilities are cool. Very cool. So you've taken over pun duties tonight then, Arizera? Hmm? Well, yeah. Excuse me. So, everything on the YouTube, by the way, is up to date, apart from this game. So, I will start uploading this maybe tonight or whatever, maybe tomorrow. And we'll see then how this does. I'm hoping that this does good. Hopefully people will enjoy. I don't think we've spent too much time sort of like mucking about. Kind of gotten on with this, even though some of the streams have been quite long. I do find that I mean I'm quite amazed actually that that the YouTube stuff has gotten a good amount of views.
I'm still wondering about that door and why it opened for you. Death
I wonder what's
into
going
life.
on here.
Interesting. The godless clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Every other culture I've come across reveres the gods, even if they give them different names and pictures.
Can you imagine life without any gods to guide your destiny? Without anyone shepherding you this way and that? Of course I can imagine it, but I'll wager you have a harder time.
I think I need to look at more stuff like this because it clearly triggers dialogue. Even though there's no interact with this button. Okay.
Looks like quite a party. Let's break it up. How did they even get down here? Clever things must have their own secret entrance. I'll say it, I'm impressed.
Gather round! You
any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar. The living power goes a long way.
Okay.
Come, hear us through the Adra. Find us.
Okay, Mrs. Give me a minute.
Just a little spark. Little power goes a long way.
Let's have a little exploration before we touch this Adra pillar. Awakened Adra. Very nice. I take it we're going to be going through there. Okay.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
Why does it feel like the ruins were built to lead us here?
The Godless erected many important sites around Pillars of Adra, though I can't speak to their motives. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Whoa.
You are here.
Oh.
You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
What are you? Who are you?
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
If that were true, you'd have to be as powerful as a god. That's how you brought me back from the dead, isn't it? Hmm. As powerful as a god? Yeah.
We dream, the land stirs. We become. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
Oh. Oh. How did you come to be a new god?
We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabado.
Okay. After all these years I've wondered who's godlike I am. I'm your godlike? Assumptions. That makes you the god of a dead people and my deity? What aren't you telling me? It's nice to meet you properly. Okay, let's go with this. It's nice to meet you properly, Sapadel.
Thinning frost. The morning sun. It has been centuries since anyone but us invoked our name. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
And now I need your help. I have to stop the dream scourge. This is about freeing you from your prison, isn't it? That's why you've reached out. In the Strangler, I asked you whose godlike I am. You told me none of this. Ooh, okay. Which way shall I go? I'm not too sure about this one. I'm more sort of inclined to go with this one.
No, we do desire our freedom, yes, but we also wish to know you. Can two shoots not spring from the same seed? Find us, free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
poison sea. Okay, a garden, a poison sea. You've got to give me more to go on than that. You still haven't told me why you were imprisoned. I have a theory. I have a theory. I have a theory. Do you want to hear it? I may be totally wrong, but I do have a theory. The Akita are, I think, the what we call the godless. Yeah. And I don't know much of anything about Pillars of Eternity, the world of Eora or anything like that, or how the gods came to be. But I get the kind of feeling that Sapodel is what we would call maybe Mother Nature. They called us the gardener, steward of life. I think that Sapodel is like the human or humanoid connection to the land, and you know, life and rebirth, and you know, things going in cycles and stuff like that. But with the coming of like new technologies and man's or humanoids sort of like inventiveness, the natural orders of things were either changed or forced out or forgotten about, and our gods were some kind of force that imprisoned Sapodel. That's my theory. I think the gardener is like the representative of like a Mother Nature god kind of thing. One of those primeval forces. You still haven't told me why you were imprisoned.
Would that we knew. Our jailers gave us no explanation. But perhaps the ancients who were beloved to us, perhaps they can quiet the questions in your mind. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sanakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
And then you'll help me end the Dream Scourge? Sounds like a theory. I think it is. I think it's pretty... I mean, there's probably holes in it. But we'll see, I guess. You'll help me end the Dream Scourge?
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it?
What will your boon do to me? Will it change me?
We We offer you gifts any would covet, and you search them for rot? You
Yeah.
are our kin, the seed of our soul. We would see you avoid our fate. We would see you survive.
Very well. Grant me your power. For better or worse.
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Thorn of Sapodal. Fires a thorn of energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact and momentarily rooting them in place. Okay. Is that a good idea to free them? I don't know. But we got a new
You're
godlike
awake.
ability.
Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
You thought I was dead, didn't you?
Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to 1,000 pieces. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
Good idea to free them. I don't know. I think people like, or gods like Aeothas being allowed to run rampant in the Deadfire, and the thousands and thousands of people that he caused to die. That's not a good thing. Because my theory centers on the fact that I think that the Eora gods, the Adheran gods, the gods of this land, I think that they were responsible for imprisoning Sapodal. So anything, I kind of get the feeling that we are on a quest to restore, not only get rid of the Dream Scourge, but restore some kind of natural balance. That's what I think. I could be totally barking up the wrong tree, but I don't know. There's this place called the Garden. It all kind of tracks for me. The Garden. They called it the Garden.
You've heard of it? Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Their name is Sapodal.
Yes, Sapodal. Who are they? What are they to you?
They're a voice in my head that claims to be a god. Apparently I'm Sapodal's godlike. God of the living lands? I don't know. I feel like this is true. But that would also make that true. Maybe. Sapadal's godlike.
Excuse me? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
No one alive remembers them. Didn't reach out to me until I set foot in the living lands. That's true. Trapped in the garden for some reason. Yeah. It didn't reach out to me until I set foot in the living lands.
You never heard them before? Not even in your childhood? Only when you arrived on these shores? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
A watcher told me the Adra in the living lands is different.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized
Still makes
that
it
all
different.
Adra is connected. But that changed when Animancers came to the living lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora. Connected only to itself. Or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living lands is their prison, their tomb.
Oh. Yeah. That would track with the... I don't know, man. I kind of wonder if there are ancient, like, tombs and ruins in other places in Eora where those ancient people lived. Obviously, we can't find that out, but... Sapadal wants me to free them.
Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
What do you think, Kai?
I got a headache just thinking about it. And I'm not the one with the god knocking around in there.
The real question is, where do I start?
I need to find the halls of the Tabari Sanakis.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
Okay. What does this mean for Emerald Stair?
Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy. The end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Wait. We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel.
Is this happening now, or is it a memory?
We were sure they came. Was it the past?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
Sapadal had a premonition. I'm not sure what it meant.
I don't like the sound of that. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
Okay. Okie dokie.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time. What we discovered here, it changes everything.
A hidden god in the living lands. Who knew?
The plot thickens.
Oh my god. No!
That does not look
deaths.
good.
This was no accident.
Well, shit.
What happened?
Oh.
Who did this? The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste.
Let's go.
I just hope Quilichi is all right.
Something's burning. Doesn't look like the city, but let's make sure no one's hurt.
I can't believe this. All things considered, Fior Messiverno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige them. Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
We'll fight them with you, Giada.
They break, they bind us.
I hope everyone is all right. Our people settled these lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years, but our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Yeah.
Again and again they strike.
Ooh, I don't like. Oh, God, okay. Oh. I wonder how many soldiers we've bypassed. Oh well. It's a lot of steel garrotes.
We've tarried long enough. I thought you did quite well under the circumstances.
Adam!
Was there a dude over here? Someone was
Don't mind
talking.
me. Just picking off steel garrotes. Whenever they pass. Amateurs.
envoy?
There's the city. Thank goodness. It's good to see home again, if only for a moment. Soon the Rangers will strengthen their defenses. They'll hunt down anyone behind the attack. I almost pity them.
I hope the Stilgarrote learned their lesson.
Envoy, over here. I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
Shut up already. Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him.
What happened?
What we know is this. Stilgarrote marched on Emerald Stair. Pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job, same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies. If the Stilgarrote wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
Yeah, I killed their reinforcements in a hidden camp.
That was you?
Well, that's one question down. I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend here...
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Now listen. I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half.
Dear. Crack your knuckles and smile. Shall I be intimidating? Lie. Let's just be a badass.
Nice touch. I'm not looking forward to cleaning up the mess, so you can help me by telling us what we want to know.
Your threats are wasted, cur. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno.
Was the ambassador aware of this? Tell me why.
Emerald Stairs on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
Speaking from experience, people don't usually unite as one after you've attacked their home.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
Aha! Now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an adherent, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
What would you do?
Violence is the language of the Stilgarrote. Nothing less will get through to them.
I say throw back the little ones if they're not in a position to do more harm. Besides, he's probably more scared of what'll happen if you don't kill him.
Your call, envoy.
Send him back to the embassy in chains. This behavior is unacceptable.
I will see to it myself. Too bad the road to Paradise is in bad shape. Our wagon might hit a bump or two.
As much as I want to rip his soul apart, Maybe he's more useful to us alive.
But you can't send me back to Ludwig. Don't you know what she does to people who fail her?
I can't wait to find out. See you around, Envoy. Thanks again.
A fate worse than death, perhaps. But fate nonetheless.
Good call. He's Ludwig's problem. Not worth getting your hands dirty.
The Burned Queen is watching you.
The attack failed. But we won't forget what happened here.
Okay. I spy lootables. Or are they not? Oh, they're not. Okay. Okie dokie. So we can't fast travel at the moment. Nico?
You did right by us. Thank you, Envoy.
So do I... Oh, the totem's done. Yeah. Speak with the governor about the attack and what you've learned about the Dream Scourge. Where's our closest camp? It's a fair way away. Okay. Let's travel into the city.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude, and perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the steel garrote before they could cause any serious damage.
I just got an achievement saying Fjord Extinguisher. Hyperboxing would like that. Rub your thumb and forefinger together, clearing your throat. It looks like they were preparing an attack on Fjord. Not to worry, I'm assuming everything is on order. Something about that hidden encampment rubbed me in the wrong way. It looks like they were preparing an attack on Fjord.
I can't imagine what it cost you to stand up to the likes of the steel garrote, but we won't forget it.
No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
I'm a powerful man. True, but I have many friends in Adir who will vouch for me.
We're a long way from Adir. You might find allies in short supply. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
Crystal Ludwig did threaten to break the frontier. Ambassador Hilgard wanted a diplomatic relationship. Maybe thinking Animancy is too dangerous to fall in the wrong hands. Ambassador Hilgard wanted a diplomatic relationship.
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time. not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
What changed your mind?
You must understand. My mother is the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as our lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Let's have Giata tell him everything.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
Do I tell them I'm the godlike of this god? They spoke to me through the Ardra. Apparently they need my help.
You have no idea what this thing is. But now you're helping it?
He may be compelled by his godlike nature. It would be wise not to question such things. First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
I don't think that's a good idea. I'm willing to hear you out. Paradise is under adherent control. Yeah.
Exactly. As long as we are animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Giata, what do you recommend?
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under a Diran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
And Kai?
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
Take your people to Thirdborn. Study and help however you can.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Do either of you know about a place called the Garden?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling.
I like her.
To make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't, which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
Okay. How long have you two been evolved?
A gentleman never tells. She's a feisty one. Almost makes me feel young again.
I am officially putting a stop to this line of questioning. Keep it in the bedroom. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, Envoy.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Okay.
Back to Shatterscarp, then.
Yeah. Back to Shatterscarp. Oh, look. Another dead Steel Garrote.
Fine. Shaken. Terrified. Fine.
Thanks.
Okay. Shatterscarp Gatehouse. I thought it was. I think we pretty much explored everywhere that I wanted to go. That's Dawnshore. I do wonder, you know, if it might not be worth going back to Dawnshore and having a word with the ambassador. See if he has anything to say. During the attack on Fjord, Inquisitor Ludwig stole Yatzli's research on the godless civilization. Yatzli has promised to share what she knows about the garden and Sapodel if you help her beat the Inquisitor to her destination, a godless ruin named Naku Kabel in Shatterscarp. Reach Thirdborn. With the events of Fjord behind you, you now seek an audience with Yatzli, the All-in Wizard and godless scholar. She asked to meet you in Thirdborn, a settlement in the southern end of Shatterscarp. The two of you intend to explore Naku Kabel, a godless ruin that might hold a secret to the garden's location. Okay. Okay. Gallowayne's Tusk. Okay. Right, before we do anything else, ladies and gents, I'm just going to get up and stretch my legs a little bit. And I'll see you in a moment or two. Thanks for watching. BRB. Okay. So, I think, can I travel there? Let's go to the party camp and do a camp, and we'll do anything there that we need to. And then I might take a quick trip to
I knew the
Dawnshaw.
Steel Garrote were up to no good.
No one ever plans anything nice in a hidden war camp, do they?
This isn't...
Okay.
Isn't over, you know. Emerald Stair was just the beginning.
Ominous portents of doom. Need more of those for sure.
We should talk. What happened to Fior Messiverno could have been worse. A lot worse. But that doesn't mean the living land is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far.
I agree. Violence begets violence.
And in my case, it's inevitable. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
The whims of gods don't excuse the things mortals do to each other. People fear animancy because it's dangerous.
I can't blame you for growing up with a head full of Adiran propaganda. But it's time to form your own opinions. Listen to me. A failed Animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal. I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
The example is your legacy. You can take pride in it. They would have wanted you to put your needs ahead of theirs.
Don't take this the wrong way. But you weren't raised by Animancers. Their ambition destroyed our family. Now it falls to me to find meaning in my parents' sacrifice. And I don't know if I can. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else.
Do you think the people of Fior are going to be alright?
Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets Animancers. And everyone gets along. For once.
Sometimes it takes a tragedy for people to come together.
We should try to harness that goodwill. Or replicate it, like an energy source. On the other hand, maybe not. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. Yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
Okay. Your people deserve better. I hope they get a break.
We all deserve better. But fate decided otherwise. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me. Until next time.
Okay.
I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my people. We've been through a lot. I can't believe it. Ranger Dorso, a traitor to Fior Messiverno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained. More or less.
She was wrong about Fior Messiverno, about your people.
I'm glad you think so. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed Animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else. Not before I've done some reading. Between the
what
two
else?
of us, thank you for helping Yatsli reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
Most people ask for more complicated favors than reach a high shelf.
If only all of our adventures were that straightforward. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsley stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days, she's going to change the world, shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again. Thanks for talking.
Okay.
Kai, you've killed people before.
Good evening to you, too. And, yeah.
Have you ever been haunted by one of them?
Well, the first has always stayed with me. This was in Deadfire. We were boarded by valiant privateers in the dead of night. One moment, I'm asleep, and the next, I'm staring down the barrel of a pistol. It misfired, and I ran him through before he could try again. But I'll never forget the look in his eyes as the light faded out of them. Is that what you wanted to know?
Oh dear, not exactly. When I said haunted, I meant, have you ever seen a ghost before?
Once, at sea, I heard moaning coming from the ship's lazarette. Never went down there again.
Noted, thank you. Do you need to talk about, you know, the dead privateer? Because I have time.
I think I just need a drink.
Okay. He'll just handy hide. What do I get if I break down? Nah. Giant slumber. 80. Damn. Okay. Need 14 petrified wood branches. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Venture deeper. Seek the voices. Seek the voices' source.
What have you found?
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Boudica will be displeased to hear it.
Mordecai is never pleased.
Listen for more Barath's voice or Skane's voice. Let's go for Barath's voice.
I presume Mordecai will entreat me to cull these followers.
The simplest solution.
I will not. The wheel turns. I merely guide.
You fear you cannot.
Listen for more about followers or the wheel. Let the memory carry you.
How could such a creature even come to be? Our ignorance may have consequences.
I agree. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge than action.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
There. Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
Tell me, where did you learn to hunt?
Early on, I learned from a warden.
Furious Frenzy. Second wind cast flurry of blows. Slays patience. +2 constitution and dexterity. Increases your damage against skull enemies. Increase your damage against unaware enemies by 25%. Vengeful Victim. After taking damage from an enemy, your next attack within 10 seconds deals +20% of the original damage you received. Stacks with retribution.
Delinka. After that,
I still like Scales of the Oathbinder.
I learned a lot from just going out and surviving on my own. Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn.
What makes you say that?
Thirdborn is a rough town. They literally do their business inside the skeleton of a Leviathan. If you thought Paradise's docks were rough, just wait. Plus, they have a nogfish curry that will peel your tongue. Right, changing the subject.
Thoughts on the companions?
Right. I'm sure you'll find it absolutely gripping. Go ahead. I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
Kai? Oh.
As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins. Not before I've done some reading.
You want to talk about something else?
Envoy? Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fior was attacked when we weren't looking. It's a miracle it's still there.
Admit it, you're glad Fior survived.
Admit it? Of course I am. That's people's homes. Giada's home. And farms and so forth. Just because I don't like, or trust, or understand most of the people there doesn't mean I'd like to see it burn. I'm a grouch and a cynic, not a blessed Korra. Right, changing the subject.
More information about your past. Maybe not.
If I must.
Okay. Okay. I wonder if I can just fast travel. Yeah. And then we'll go and see the governor. See if he's got anything to say. Ambassador? Governor? Yeah. A quick trip to there and see if he's got anything to say, and then we'll move on to the next area. Dear an embassy.
None of the clerks believe my story.
Envoy, an alarming report crossed my desk. One of our agents in Emerald Stair never reported back from his assignment. Well done.
That wasn't the reaction I expected.
Just because I represent the Emperor doesn't mean I approve of his, at times, whimsical notions. Fior Merciverno is a problem for Adir, but we have subtler ways of dealing with problems. Some of us do, anyway. Inquisitor Ludwig is not among them. You've done the Empire a great service by carving out one of its many imperfections. I'd call that a job well done.
Thank you, I think.
I'll think nothing of it. Your job is to support the Empire. Mine is to support you, among other things. While you're here, will there be anything else?
Aren't you going to introduce us?
You must be the Animancer I've heard so much about. Every bit as outspoken as your reputation. Ambassador Falshin Heelguard, welcome to our modest embassy.
I wanted to see you for myself. The spider at the center of it all, hiding in his web.
Rest assured, Madame. I'm aware of what happened in Emerald Stair. My job is to prevent hostilities, not to provoke them.
We have nothing more to say to each other.
Envoy, need I remind you that traveling with an Animancer could be hazardous to your life, your very soul.
The benefits outweigh the risks. I know what I'm doing.
See that you do. But enough about unpleasant matters. Will there be anything else?
I'll be going. Well, I'm glad I did that.
Envoy, glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
What's Ludwig's story?
Inquisitor Ludwig is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. As ruthlessly as the ambassador will let her. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deathfire, where she died.
She's a death guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodika wasn't done with her yet. I suppose you two have that in common. Safe travels, envoy.
Okay. Now that's done. Let's go back to Emerald Stair. And then we'll travel to the Shatterscarp, I suppose. Onto a new area. Shatterscarp Gate. Happy days! Okay. There was a merchant over here, wasn't there? Yeah. Mariana.
Well, if it isn't the envoy again. Luckily, those steel garrote soldiers at the gate haven't bothered me yet. I'm just hoping not to draw their attention.
Steel garrote soldiers?
Aye. They killed those poor rangers and have just been waiting there.
More of them here? Great.
Not a fan, I take it? Well, you're certainly not alone in that, friend. Anyway, it's not my business to interfere in. I've seen nothing and just wish to be on my way.
Okay. What do you have? We'll take those. Stew. Steel garrote soldiers around here. What does she mean at the gate? At the gate here.
I'd like a word. Gods, what happened here?
A moment of your time, if you please. From one adherent to another.
Captain Aelfir, what are you doing here?
I go where the Inquisitor commands. Just as you go where the Emperor commands. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased.
Neither am I.
In that case, maybe it's not too late to make amends.
You lost the fight for Emerald Stair, and now you ask for peace? Don't make me laugh.
Hear me out. That's all I ask. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head, and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered.
Dean's soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you'd made away, you would not have interfered. Explain yourself.
My intentions exactly. You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm. Because I want us to survive.
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
We should be supporting Fior Messiverno and not delivering their death sentence. That isn't your judgment to make.
Do you care about the stability of the island? Then judge it harshly. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
You are insane. The Emperor will hear what you've done. Why are you telling me this? She is insane. And so is Ludwig. And Wodica, by the sounds of it. Why are you telling me this?
Because we have one thing in common. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well.
Hello, Vadim. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are making a grave error. Yeah. You didn't come all this way just to explain yourself.
Perceptive. Maybe Ludwig was right about you. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
You don't have to answer that.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
Damn. Been rather a long day, but at least I got a lot of paperwork out of the way. Yeah, it's nice when you can just get stuff done, isn't it? I suppose. But hopefully you can have some rest for the rest of the weekend, mate. Enjoy some good food, play some games, stuff like that. Yeah, I've been good. I've had a pretty restful day. Done some grocery shopping. And not much else really. A little bit of housework, you know. All that crazy adulting stuff. As you do. Yeah. Yeah, it's been alright. It's been good. How did you know I'm going to Shatterscarp? Steelgrove's gone too far again. Ludwig give the order. Probably know the answer to this already, but let's go with this.
Ludwig told me to open a path for you by any means necessary, and that's exactly what I did. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerty. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
Oh, I'm very tempted. I mean, I could. But I don't know. What do you think, chat? Don't know what to do here. I won't hold my breath.
Nor should you, if you insist on interfering with our work. Be seeing you, envoy. Sooner or later.
You've seen what happens when the Steel Garrote mess with Emerald Stair. I suggest you remember it.
Trust me, we will. Good luck with her, envoy. You're going to need it.
I didn't think it was possible to hate someone this much.
I'm sleeping with one eye open tonight.
Shouldn't you be on your way?
Oh well. Ribbit. Off we go.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home.
Damn. Okay. Ludwig believes Fjord Missivona is a danger to the living lands. They have no respect for the living lands.
Exactly. They claim to bring peace and order, but at what cost? We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe. The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living lands. Our freedom is on the line.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
I actually got with my groceries today. I got some more of those little crunchy pieces of bread. I forget what the name of them now. Because I've got some pate. Very much looking forward to some of that later. What can you tell me about Thirdborn?
Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground.
Bruschetta, that's what I
Add
got.
to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back changed.
Yeah, I got some bruschetta. It was much cheaper this week because it's like last week was Italian week. There's the special shelf that Lidl's do. There's like a whole section of it, but they're all very cheap this week. So I bought 2 bags. Changed.
Their bodies and minds twisted, corrupted. Some confused and disoriented, like Belena. Others violent, like Adelaro.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This dream scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
What do you know about Thirdborn, Marius?
Town full of survivors. Anyone who decides to stake out a life in Shatterscarp isn't someone you want to mess with. Good enough people, though. And generally less likely to rob you or bore you to sleep than other places we've been.
Everything we learned in Nakutadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the dream scourge.
Yatsley believes the answer lies in another godless ruin, Naku Kubel.
Yatsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise. But it couldn't hurt to try.
Maybe it's better if we don't disturb Sapadal. Come on, God. Tell your godlike what to do.
This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
Not much as I said, definitely trapped in the garden. Sapadal said the real garden is the friends we make along the way. Do you hear that, chat? We're a garden. You, me, we're all in this garden together. For a moment it seemed like Sapadal recognized you.
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Nakutadek. but I'll take it over nothing.
Does anyone else want to ask Sepidal a question?
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me, then. Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
I wouldn't even attempt what we're doing with anyone but you three. So a chance for fun to get some answers. Be ready for anything. I wouldn't even attempt what we're doing with anyone but you three.
Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
Are you sure you want to go back there?
Not a bit. For all I know, it's long gone anyway.
Better to keep moving forward, Kai. What's lost is lost.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fior Messiverno deserves a second chance. Thanks to you, it has one. I won't forget it.
I'm beginning to question what the Empire is doing in the Living Lands.
No need to question it anymore. They've made their intentions clear. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep in shifts. Look after each other. Rest while you can. Our enemies are organized, but so are we.
Let's get some rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Okay. Do you have any... Just you, okay?
Don't take this the wrong way, but your friend the ambassador is an asshole.
Oh, I know. We're not friends, but even colleagues. Yeah.
Glad to hear it. What is it about authorities? No modesty, no humility, and barely any regard for others.
He reminds you of Ignacy Vidara?
More ways than one. Does that kind of power appeal to you? Would you lord over this island as the ambassador does?
I don't know, I'm just an envoy.
You're a lot of things, and many of them are rather impressive. Well, I've kept you as a captive audience long enough. If there's anything else, just let me know.
Let's talk about Shatterscarp.
What's on your mind?
Any local history you know about?
I'm afraid not. I've spent a little time in Dawnshore, but this place is a mystery to me. It's good to be somewhere different. Somewhere I can build new memories. Whenever I'm reminded of how big this island really is, it makes my problems feel smaller. You too.
Okay. Anything we can make? anything in our inventory we need to get rid of? Don't think so. Make some stamina. Yeah.
I heard you were stationed in the Deadfire.
Sure was. I was sent out as soon as I was old enough to leave home.
Is it true what they say? That Aethys woke up a dormant volcano?
That was after my time. But wait. Why do you want to know?
No reason.
Margaret's breath. Please don't start thinking of ways to set off a volcano.
No one is setting off any volcanoes. How would that even work? Oh, I bet I'd be really good at it.
Nah. Okay. Let's stick with Kai and Giato for the moment. Maybe, yeah. Okie dokie, you all ready for a new area? So that will take us back to Emerald's there.
Listen to me, look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just dizzy.
If they don't stop crying, I'll give them something to cry about.
That last fight gouged a hole through our ranks. How many did you lose?
Too many. Not even counting the ones we had to put down because they turned into dream thralls.
I had to put down 3 good men myself. Telling their family. That was worse.
Watchman's log. My regiment was called to Eagle's Reach. No idea why. I took a double shift. Everyone's uneasy. Maybe it has to do with all these adherents on our borders. Maybe not. Day 3. An honest-to-God's archmage arrived in the night. She looked me right in the eye and I just about fell onto my knees. I wonder what she's doing here. I wonder if she needs a personal guard. Day 10. I shot my neighbour in the face today. Flintlock, close range. He came at me and there were mushrooms growing out of his eyes. Now I've got to clean up the mess. His mess, but that goop just won't come off my uniform. All I can do is smear it around. Look at me. Can't even help myself. My hands are shaking. Shatterscarp is not itself anymore. We're just standing watch over its remains.
Don't talk to me like you're the only one who understands hardship. I'm going to be facing down a mutiny soon.
Such a loss of life. Who is responsible for this?
Never should have come here.
There's no going home after this. Not really.
Shiny chest. That's where we came out of. We do like a shiny chest. More shiny chest? finding all the hidden loot.
Move along.
Ooh.
This isn't a place to just stand around.
Ooh. Okay.
God, I hate this posting.
Okay, nice little circle. Says the person standing around.
I don't know
Yeah.
how many of our own were lost. Some 20 at least.
I'll never leave out here again.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Yeah. Captain Wigmar. Okay. Eagles Reach. Ancient Lake Bed. Thirdborn's over there. That's Kai's quest. Damn. Lots of places to look at.
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the mines got shut down.
Looks a bit bleak out there, doesn't it? Can we go up there? We'll have
At
a
least
chat
the
with
shack
that
stopped
captain in a minute.
smouldering. Why any of our people settle here by their own will, I don't know. Careful out there, envoy.
Whew. I don't envy your having to go out there. Not a bit.
More shiny.
Ah, welcome to the shit, envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, dream thrall spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. These dream scourge people don't eat their kill.
Why do we have soldiers in the mines?
Powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn reopen an old, abandoned sulfur mine. Help arm Thirdborn against the Dream Scourge, you see. Make friends. But it's not my place to talk about any of it.
Where are these mines?
Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it.
I might stop by the mines, take a look for myself.
If it please you. Sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Clearing out dream-scourged spiders. Sounds like honest work to me.
Rowattians?
We shouldn't even be out here with you. We should be defending Thirdborn.
Rutaska.
Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
You both look like Andra's mortar spat you out. Wish we showed up earlier, it could have helped.
Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
Are the dream thralls here all Adiran?
No, but most are. Our troops haven't been spared, and more are falling ill.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
I don't go where I'm safe, Captain. I go where I'm needed.
I doubt you're particularly needed in Thirdborn, of all places.
Ludwig asked me to deliver a missive to Temerti.
Gods, a letter from Inquisitor Ludwig. That can't be good.
Kutabao. If that bitch thinks she can threaten our leader, she'll be sorely mistaken.
That's what I'd like to avoid. I'm here to cut her off.
I hope you're right, Envoy. Else we'll all be in a load of shit.
If you pray for anything, may it be that the Inquisitor never darkens your doorstep.
Look, Envoy. Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
I'll keep that in mind.
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you. Be careful on your way to Third.
You need something?
We've lost too many. And for what?
Okay. Let's have a look at our quests then, shall we? Travel to the mine encampment. That's there. Okay. Path to the garden. Okie dokie. Equipment upgrade available. Okay.
Darren, please. We need help.
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they'd changed.
they attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
You both should find shelter in Thirdborn. It's not safe here.
You'll be taken care of, I promise. Just don't look back.
They're going to kill them.
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No, no. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
Admit's word. Very nice. Okay, they're down there.
High sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
You disturbed us.
No,
See you.
Evade us in the garden.
Couldn't have done it better.
Must have been stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
Everyone okay?
Damn. Okay, party camp.
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
Eagles Reach. Party camp. Nice.
Trespassers. Who goes there?
Take your best shot.
Devour coming. Never had a chance. Fear in the eyes. Another soul for the wheel.
Some of them are still wearing Thirdborn homes.
How long must the living land suffer? That was a close one.
Okay, let's put some food on.
The branch breaks.
Quarry in the dark.
Invaders in the garden.
One for you. Didn't stand a chance.
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
You tear it all off.
It feels wrong killing them. But what choice do we have?
We have got to put a stop to this thing, Envoy.
Okay. Fires in the mine. Oh, shiny. Nice.
Stay down there if you know what's good for you.
You take lead.
Knives and shadows! Ha! Treacherous weed!
Couldn't have done it better.
Stand! Earth and rock! 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 Earth and rock! Rock! Good one! Rock! Earth and rock! Left leg!
Cool beans. Oh. No, nothing down there. Okay. Maybe there is. Oh, okay, there is something at the bottom. Okay. There's a lot of dead bodies over there. Okay.
Yeah.
Is this where we're supposed to go? Or is it up there? Can't see any way up there.
Yeah.
Maybe we go back up a little bit more?
Yeah.
Stranded between the Adiran army and the desert of dream thralls. How long till they fix this godforsaken...
I don't know why we don't use a simple...
Get them to fix the damned lift, won't you?
Pull the lever, Crunk. Oh. Wrong lever. Nice to know you're still with us. So I guess we gotta find some way up there. Okay. Let's try this way.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe we need to go back up to where we started. I'd love to see what nighttime is like in this land. Okay. I can see that we're not getting in there this way. Well...
Yeah.
Any chance? No? I wonder if we do have to actually go down underneath. Because there's no ladder to climb here. I wonder if we do actually have to just... Unless there's a plate... Nah, it's got to be down here. Surely. Can't see a damn thing though. Because this just seems like a hell of a long way round. Unless... Oh, okay. Okay. Let's try this way. Oh, hello.
Who disturbs us? We stick out.
Nice.
That'll show him.
Meters up. Oh, there's your 20 meters up. More or less.
Who are you? What do you want? We don't have to know each other.
We most certainly don't. What are you doing
I don't
here?
owe you any answers. Go away. Some of us are trying not to be found. Some of us just... Fuck. Fuck! I should have been there for him.
What happened?
No. The whole unit was pinned down, no escape. I couldn't have saved them, no chance. Gods, what am I gonna do?
Can I help you at all?
No. Nobody can help. I got myself into this mess. It's my fault, all of it. Can't go back to Third Board. Can't go through Eagle's Reach. This place is just fucked. It's all fucked.
We should leave him be. Let him find his own way.
You're trying to make mockery of me, aren't you? Get lost. Go away. Leave me alone.
Okay. Ask and you shall receive. I wonder if we can go up this way. Anything over here? No. This place is rather harsh in its beauty, isn't it? Pardon me. Seems like there's another,
I used to love stargazing up here. Camp on one of these buttes, and you've got a defensible position.
Okay. got more dream thrall beauties over here.
Under my protection!
They won't get past me. Nice. Who's ready for more?
Okay. Wow, that was a glitch.
I'll do my best to patch him up.
I'm sorry, but those are our options if you want to
There is no if. We must reopen them. But if you think we're about to let Adir go and take our...
We've no designs upon them. Again, I only want the mines running for Thirdborn.
Don't go in the mines. Don't.
Ah! You must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole. And Kai. It's hard to see you stomping around with the Adirans after the news I heard from Fior.
That was the Steel Garrote. Besides, we're all on the same side against the Dream Thralls.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense.
You talk like a diplomat. Say on, speak plainly.
Careful language never hurt anyone, particularly in these, well, unique times.
You should listen to your envoy.
Of course. I shall certainly take it under advisement. To return to the point, we were talking about the mine.
Okay. I'm glad we're making alliances instead of enemies.
Oh, my sentiments exactly.
Kind words are worth nothing. We need the sulfur for our weapons, Seon.
I agree. You need to be able to fight the Dream Thralls on your own terms. But if you won't allow reinforcements to come and clear the spiders from the mines, it won't happen.
The spiders? What happened?
An ambush. As the team mapped the mine, they opened a sealed passage. The spiders poured out.
Many of our soldiers died fighting so Thirdborn's miners could escape. But we are determined to not let it end in tragedy. If you'd be willing, Envoy, you may even be the face of our triumph.
Okay. If it helps anyone fight Dream Thralls, I'm for it.
Thank you. I knew we could rely on you. If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
Speak to the guard at the gate. And that is exactly what we'll do tomorrow, ladies and gents, because I think that's going to be it for tonight. Yeah. It's been very, very nice. Been a lot of stuff going on. Got a whole new massive area to explore. Look at all that. Massive. So yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. Enjoy the rest of your Saturdays, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. I am going to raid into someone and have them take care of you for a little bit. Let me just have a little look at what someone is playing. Simulation. Thank you for being here. It's been lovely. Okay. It's been a while, so let's go and raid Twiggy. Twiggy is playing some Project Zomboid. I have to say that once PC is up and running, this may be a game that I dip my toe into, because I really quite like the idea of it. It's a survival game. It's a huge world. It's constantly being updated. If anyone's been to CD's stream, you may have seen CD stream it a little bit. I think it's really cool. And Twiggy's created a community server, which quite a few of her community are playing on, although there's no multiplayer yet where you sort of like collaborate and all that sort of stuff. Go say hi to Twiggy. Zomboid is a really chill game, and Twiggy's always pretty chill too, so please go say hi. She's a lovely person. I've known her for a long time on this platform, so I'll see you tomorrow night for more Avowed, and we'll go into the mines. So yeah, good night everybody. Thanks for watching. See you soon.